Yeah, am I right? Am I right? It's not that difficult. I didn't want to save. I wanted to go to the gummy ship because we have to go to the Colosseum to get our asses kicked. Because that's going to fuck. I really need to change the weapons on the Rocinante. I mean, the lasers are still good. The problem is the forward cannons. The side cannons are stupid. The side cannons are completely unnecessary. No, the black hole was on the original game. Ah, it's fine, yeah, it's fine. Enjoy dinner. I don't remember them. They always were on the game. They are definitely not new. Well, time to get destroyed by fucking Squall and Cloud again. I have items. What items do I have? Potions, yay. Maybe I have a black hole in my memory. Maybe you. Maybe you. No, maybe you have. Maybe you. Who are you? Who's Riku? Do we try Sephiroth again? I mean, I'm not going to last like 10 seconds, but do I... So what? You know what? Oh, you cannot vote because you're mods. Fuck. I was going to do a prediction, but the problem with the predictions is that the mods cannot vote. Damn it. That's so bullshit. Oh, I have a solution for that. They changed the fucking chat on Twitch and it's fucking killing me. I will give you your powers after the fight. Nothing without them. You are something without them. Something. Beep 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 beep. Okay, the prediction is the same. Go crazy. Hi, user. Beep 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 beep. I took your mod power so you can vote on the prediction. Don't complain about it. Okay. I will give you a bit of time to vote. I will also get fucking ready and I will probably be destroyed. Bet in my shit that Sephiroth will beat the crap out of you. He's going to beat the crap out of me. The thing is if I'm able to survive 5 minutes. You voted for Uwu? It was not an option. You are really strong. I love how it shows what you voted for. It shows option 1 or option 2. Nice one. Okay, equipment. Oathkeeper is kinda decent. I think I'm wearing the strongest shit that I can wear. The prediction icon is pretty. The prediction icon is fucking amazing. They did a great job with it. It's easy to read, it's small, it's really well designed. Go with the default keyblade, my fucking ass, I'm going with the default keyblade. I'm already playing on the hardest difficulty you can play it except level 1. I'm not going with the default. And I would argue that level 1 is better than this, because at least on level 1 the bosses scale to your strength. Both should be private, they are not. I fitted the game with the default keyblade. I don't fucking care what you have done. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. I'm not going to play with a stupid keyblade that doesn't do shit. I'm already on a hard difficulty enough. Ragnarok. Ragnarok has hit points. It doesn't take iframes. Ars Arcanum though? Ars Arcanum also gets destroyed. No items. Terra, what about you playing the game instead of telling me how to play it? If you are that good at the game, why don't you play on Proud with the default keyblade and face Sephiroth with the default keyblade without items? Also, thank you for the host, Rejoice. If you thought you are not playing correctly, again, why don't you play it? Show me how to do it. When you do it, and you survive for 5 minutes doing that, I will take the challenge. But until then, you have no right to tell me how to do it. Okay, I'm assuming that you already had enough time to vote, so let's do it. I was mimicking bad shitters. I'm completely joking. It's completely fine, Terra. It's perfectly fine, so don't worry about it. But then again, no balls, you pussy. Come on, do it. Show me how to do it. So, 5 minutes, huh? I'm going to fucking die on one hit. Another thing EXP0 has, EXP0 is like second chance. If you're using EXP0, enemies cannot kill you in one hit. Which makes the game way easier if you're playing with the EXP0. Because you have fucking second chance on the beginning of the game. Also 5 minutes. Go away, go away, go away. He's going to do the fire thingy. Whew. Hey, I can take 3 fucking hits now. You're using my technique? Nah, I've been playing Kingdom Hearts since before I met you. This is not your technique. Come on, you bastard. I only have to survive 5 minutes. I don't even have to damage him. They did a full combo. Nice. Come on, do the fire thingy. Oh, come on, I was on Leaf Bracer, bastard. Fire? Fire. I wonder if I will be able to get a single point of health out of him. No, he's doing the thing. Oh, he teleported. I did know that. It's one of the few attacks that has iframes. I know that. I don't usually do it because it's like the easiest way to defeat something. You didn't invent that. I wish I could tell you you did, but you didn't. God, I really need Iroga right now. There we go. Hey, I'm getting a couple of bites here and there. What? No, son of a bitch. Fire? Nice. Hey, I'm not only surviving, I'm also kicking his ass. Kinda. I'm counting the time, don't worry. I started on minute 9 and I'm on minute 12. So it means that I've been playing for 3 minutes this fight. Oof, I don't have enough magic for Iroga. Come on, cast the fire, you bastard. Oh, I blocked the attack! Fuck! Hey, tickling is more than enough. Again, I shouldn't be attacking, I should just be dodging. But I'm attacking because I'm not boring as fuck. Because I could be running for the entire 5 minutes, but that would be easy. I'm stupid, I'm so stupid. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, wait for the fire to go away, and then attack. Not the teleport attack! Teleport and fire at the same time, you cunt. "14 minutes? I only have to survive for 1 more minute." And if I manage to fucking make a dent on the health bar, I will be twice as happy. That was stupid. You can use your last card? No! Son of a bitch! I almost died in the last 10 seconds. That was a huge mistake. That was a huge mistake. almost unplugged the fucking headset. Reserve the dab? No, I use the dab. And you will deal with it. Or you will take a second one. God, his health is not moving an inch. Son of a bitch. Also, 5 minutes already. Actually, 6 minutes. No, not the teleport shit. Thank you for the host, Yuse, and have a good night. Oh, fucking bastard. Good thing, each time he hits me, I recover 1 heal. Bad thing, I'm getting my ass handed to me on a silver platter. Lose some health at least, you bastard. Show some respect, you absolute cunt. Oh my god, the fucking iframes. Yeah, the invisible bar, but I'm not even moving the invisible bar. Which kinda sucks. I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead. It was the first bar. The first one was invisible. Oh god. Okay, I didn't damage him, not a lot, but I survived 5 minutes. I actually survived 7 minutes and a half. So Nea wins all the points, all the prediction points. You were cutting health. I was cutting health. And you're also recovering your mod status. I have to take your sword away whenever I make a prediction because you will kill each other if I don't take that sword away. Bang Anfos, you cannot ban me. Don't make me take your sword away. I will not hesitate, you bitch. Wait, can I do it from your name directly instead of having to type every time? No, I can time you out instead of... Nah, that would be too much work. But we were not going to do this shit. We are going to face Cloud and Leon. Downloading is 900 kilobytes. Oh, Movistar, you bastard. I seem to have dropped some frames, but maybe it was while I was changing from one S-Sync collection to another. Terra, where are you getting the Kingdom Hearts? Are you getting it for PC or are you getting it for PlayStation? Hey, Donald leveled up. Nice. Yahoo! Let's say yes. Okay, you are borrowing the game. But what platform? PlayStation, PC, PlayStation 2. Language. I only have legal copies of my things. Yeah, right. Only legal copies. Can you tell me the fucking platform any time now? God fucking hands. I only play on the original hardware but in virtual space. Okay, PlayStation dude. Movistar owes you money? How the fuck? That shouldn't be like, okay. Oh no, not the Avengers! We have Arabian Thor, Monkey Hulk. Iron Man is looking kind of like a mummy instead of an iron suit. Oh no, the Iron Man is that guy. Who's the fuck is the mummy? Oh, Hawkeye. It's probably Hawkeye. Yeah, they literally owe you money. What the fuck? Goofy, get out of... Can I kill them if you get out of the way, please? Language. Let's kill the armor. Let's kill the armor. Or the Pac-Mans. Whatever is in the way at the moment. God fucking Pac-Mans, get out of the way. How can they... That shouldn't be like that on the build. How can they fuck it up so bad that they owe you money? Done? Done. Donald, you just said get fucked on 3 fucking rounds. Okay, now it makes sense. Oh, flying bastards. Ouch. You didn't heal. Get fuck! He said get fuck on 4 rounds in a fucking row. What the hell? I mean, it's not weird that he says it. It's weird that he says it so much. For Daisy. Okay, he said for Daisy now. Tech point. And another tech point. Nice. And goodbye, Pokemon. Nice! Goofy leveled up. The one that needs to level up is me, you bastards. Stop taking all the fucking experience points. Okay, Leon.
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah, it is the best I can do. I hate you, Cloud. It's over! Of course they are dead. Of course they are dead. Maybe if I focus on Cloud and I forget Squall, it's better, instead of doing it the other way around. Heal me! Donald, you bastard! I hate Cloud so much. Cloud is one of the most annoying bosses in Kingdom Hearts. Mostly because he's fucking random. Because at least Squall has a pattern. Cloud is just random as fuck. Yeah, focus on Goofy. I said focus on Goofy, you bastard. Oh no, no, that shit. Haha. Iframes, bitch. It's over. Oh my god, Squall, stop it. I will fight you later. Hey, welcome back, Javi. I didn't want to block. It's over. Just kill it. Oh, good. Nice, nice, nice. Killing a Squall is simple. Killing Cloud was the annoying part. Play blindfolded? I can do it. I can do this part without looking. The problem was Cloud, not Squall. Do I have anything to blindfold myself in here? Yes, I have this. I need a timer. Wrong app. Calendar, calculator, clock. Fucking hell. Damn it, this is going to be a mess. What the fuck is the headset here? Okay, time. Is it counting? It is counting. Okay.
You don't stand a
If I die here, I'm going to be so pissed. Thank you, Donald. It's really hard to know where he is. Right to my side. See, here's the thing with Legend of Zelda, it's really easy to know where the enemies are. The sound design on this game is not that good, so it's impossible to know where they are. Thank you, Donald. Oh my fucking god. Am I in a corner? He lost? Hell fucking yeah! Okay, that counts. I'm not going to do the 5 minutes because I already won that. How the fuck did I win? What do you mean cheat? I fucking won. What do you mean cheat? By any chance do you know how to console the bandwidth? Blah blah blah, just tell. Why are you judging? Why are you judging? Okay, you want me to do the 3 minutes that I have left? You paid for 5 minutes. I will do the 3 minutes that I have left. Okay, I will do that shit. Oh, excuse me, princess. Fucking hell, wow. I will give you your last 3 minutes. Okay, okay, wow. I managed to fucking win a boss fight blinded, but no. You won 5 minutes. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, counting. I think I'm hitting a... Yep, I'm hitting a large body. And I'm not doing shit. Also, I think that Jonah and Goofy are dead. Where the fuck are they? Dead. Okay, I don't even know what I'm going to face right now. Thunder thingies? I think I'm facing yellow operas, but I'm not sure. I don't even know what the fuck I'm facing. What the hell am I facing? You cannot tell me I'm talking to myself. Do you know what it would be amazing? To be able to blindfold myself, but still see chat. That would be really cool. Okay. It's funny how I play better when I'm blindfolded than when I'm actually seeing it. It always happens. I don't know what Donald just did, but I think that he killed a couple of them. Someone level up. What the fuck happened? God, the sound design in this game is so confusing. There is a wizard. Fuck it, 5 minutes. Are you happy now? You happy now? Banfix? What is cheating? What is cheating? Just want to see you without the glasses? God, you talk way too much. Let me catch up. Okay. SP, blah blah blah. Cheat, redeem judging. I paid for 5 minutes, leave him. Evil always wins. What happens with me? Will you cry? Will you pee? What the fuck are you talking about? Actually, I just wanted to see you without the glasses. Will you pee and poo your pants? What the fuck are you talking about? That's cheating. What is cheating? What is cheating? You're about to fight a lot of Gordis. Banfix. Yeah, Banfix. A wall, you're facing a wall. I don't read chat. I cannot see chat. Play with a view of the capture card? I'm blindfolded. I cannot play with a view of the capture card. Minimize OBS when you're playing blindfolded. Terra, I'm not playing seeing my computer. I'm seeing the TV. And the computer is on the other one. I cannot minimize it. The only way to minimize that would be to turn the TV off directly. And you wouldn't know if I'm seeing or not. Turn the TV off. I'm going to turn your face off is what I'm going to turn off. Play with the capture footage. The capture device has like a second of delay, so no, thank you. I was facing the fucking angels. How did I survive that? Language. But yeah, get fucked. How did I survive 5 minutes of blindfolded in this fucking Colosseum? On this difficulty. At this time of the year. That's why I call cheating. Why did you call cheating? Why did you call cheating? I still don't know what you mean by cheating. You insta-kill 2 of them? Read above, read above, read above. It's not letting me go up. I wanted to see you without your glasses and you put the glasses over the blindfold. It was faster that way. It was faster that way. And you saw me without my glasses. That's a shit ton of enemies. That's a shit ton of enemies. Fucking Pac-Mans. Nothing to it. God, this is fucking easy. Don't you have anything better at flying people? Seriously? People. Flying enemies. That was all. That was hard. That was super hard. I am not even using the healing items, which is the most disappointing part. God, this invisible bastard is fast. I always thought that it was weird that they were called invisibles when they are not invisible. Oh, the fucking curse. Stop gliding, you bastard. Yeah, of course, heal him. Don't heal me, I don't need it. Pew, 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 pew. And goodbye, most of you. Are you seriously dead? How the fuck did you... Donald? That's so disappointing. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, I don't have magic. And these assholes usually kill me in one hit, so I have to be careful. Also, the level up when I was blindfolded, was it Sora or was it Donald and Goofy? Yes, you have. Yes, I have. What? I don't know what to do. God, the delay sucks. Try and be more specific, please. Don't answer things like yes or no, because I really don't know what you're talking about. You got Berserk? Oh, I level up. Okay. Oh, stun. Nice. Just die already, please. How are you so annoyingly fast? Ah, fuck you. It was Sora? Nice. Hades?
Yo, hey, how you doing, everybody? Yeah, got a minute? Hades, Lord of the Dead, nice to see you. Hey, guess what? I got a place for you.
Nice one, Donald. And heal. I'm not dealing any damage? How the fuck? Oh, it's a boss fight. Will you stop spamming that, please? Oh my fucking god, you annoying prick. Hey! I dealt some damage. Feel the heat. How the fuck. Berserk. More attack when you are low health. Useful. Donald really needs Leaf Bracer. I need more AP for Donald. And I cannot equip anything on Goof. Items, I need not elixirs, ethers. Don't use equip. The good thing we defeated the Squall, which is kind of an accomplishment. Did the Squall trigger the limit break with the Shining Sword? Because I didn't hear it. I don't think he triggered the limit. He usually deals way more damage with that. Equipment, not Oblivion, Lionheart. Lionheart is stronger. Interesting. Raises MP by 1, enhances magic and summon power, also deals great physical damage. So it is like the Keyblade I'm using, but way better. Sleep well, Nea, thank you for coming. They couldn't make it a pointy blade. No, it has to be round. They couldn't make it a pointy blade. I hate this. Come on. Could have been pointy. Could have been a revolver blade. Also, that would have been nice. Just let me fight. Thank you, Donald. Hot. And that's when Sora became Link from Legend of Zelda. Pretty much. Oh, so these are the bastards that I was hearing. Nice one, Donald. I was hearing the flame charging, but I didn't know they were here. Fucking red, whatever you are. God, I never remember their names. Yellow operas, blue rhapsodies. Red what? What is red? I don't remember the red ones. What are they? I don't remember the fucking name. Red something. Oh, it deals fire damage? I forgot about that. Or is it just the animation? No, I think it's just the animation. But it's kinda stronger than Oathkeeper. Donald, it would be the perfect time to use one of your thunder spells. Animation in Kingdom Hearts 1, there is no elemental damage. Yeah. But it would be nice. I kinda hate that Kingdom Hearts 2 went more to hack and slash instead of RPG, but I love that they added more RPG elements on the stats. Because they took some of the RPG-ness of the game, but the stats were more RPG. That's the power of the Keyblade. Even though it's not. I need to get out of here. Stat. You lost 3 full packages trying to do a trace of your DNS? Why? Are you losing bandwidth somewhere? Are you doing that because you are losing bandwidth? Oh, perfect time to use Thunder, Donald, not 5 minutes ago. Done. Trying to see if you're losing it. Okay. I don't remember if there is an easy way to fuck. If there is an easy way to fuck, yeah. He's out of range. To dodge the attack of Hades. Oh! Yeah, you have 1 GB, but it's only reaching 450. Maybe it's because of the area you live in. I mean, I'm supposed to have a 1 GB too, and I'm also only getting like 600. Also, hey! Thank you for the raid, Crystal Rivers. How are you doing? What were you playing? I'm getting fucked. But hi. I cannot see anything with that tree in the fucking camera. Easy way on Nikki Nikki. What the fuck are you talking about? Also, for those of you that don't know, Rivers is part of the Neighborhood Watch. Is an amazing streamer, and she usually plays Kingdom Hearts, but I think she's been playing Breath of the Wild. Playing Breath of the Wild cause apps still won't bring UPS, not apps, won't bring 3D World, even though they said it would be here today. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no horny. As far as I know, fuck the installation, blah blah blah. But yeah, if you know Rivers, she's an amazing streamer, so go follow her channel. You have the link in here. I hope you get your package soon, Rivers.
Nothing to it.
Hades? Hades.
Yo, hey, how you doing, everybody? Yeah, got a minute? Hades, Lord of the Dead, nice to see you. Hey, guess what?
Guess what? I can skip this cutscene. That's what. It would be so perfect if I could do save states like on the beginning of the fight instead of, you know, having to re-enter, do 10 fights, skipping the cutscene. Feel the heat. Can I glide this? No, you cannot glide it. How the fuck do you avoid that attack? Oh, that's right, he's fucking immune. And he can insta-kill me, apparently. Best Buy didn't ship it in time for Friday, so it was gonna come Monday, then weather fucked up. Oh, that's right, you're having the weather super fucked. How about that direct? Yeah, we don't talk about Nintendo anymore. Fuck Nintendo. My god, that was so disappointing. And I had low expectations, but that was way too disappointing. I mean, nice games, but a lot of things that we already knew that were on the Switch, a lot of things that we already knew that were going to come to the Switch eventually. I was kinda underwhelmed. I'm not sad, I'm not angry, I'm just underwhelmed. After a year and a half of waiting for a Nintendo Direct, it should have been something else. Miitopia is interesting, Skyward Sword is interesting, Splatoon 3, not really my thing, but I can see why some people would be happy. But it should have been a banger, it should have been more... I was not hoping for the Legend of Zelda stream. I was not hoping for a Zelda Direct. In fact, I'm hoping for the Zelda Direct to be on the anniversary, but it's not going to happen, apparently. It's just that it feels like didn't care about the Smash reveal. Me neither. But my main problem with it is just that it feels like on 50 minutes they did pretty much next to nothing. Like I got 5 games on the list, and that's not a lot for 50 minutes. They showed like, what, 20 plus games, and I got 5 on the list. Again, not a bad one, it's just normal. It could have been better. Ouch. I was like, why did it hit me? It was because Goofy was fucking pushing it into me. Come on, guys. More strength. Nice. Nice. And I'm barely using magic. Ah, fine. Beep, beep, beep. How are you doing on Breath of the Wild? Is it interesting? Are you having fun? I have to make an effort. I've been pretty low on social use. I've been skipping a lot of streams because I didn't feel social. And not only my streams, I haven't been to most of your streams. Not yours in particular, most of anyone. And I feel bad about it because I want to watch them, but I also don't feel like interacting with anyone. But I have to get my shit together and start being more on the streams. Even though if I'm lurking, at least lurking, saying hi, but I have to make an effort and try and be more social. Beating all the divine beasts, been prepping for Ganon, filled up the map today and started getting all the memories. Nice. My only advice is to finish the memories mission before finishing the game. I don't want to spoil anything, but get all the memories. Is the only thing I can tell you. Please do not get all the Korok seeds, it's not worth it. I'm doing it and I hate it. Why the fuck did I say that I was going to do 100%? Because you're winning 50 euros? Yeah, because I'm winning 50 euros. I forgot about the bet. I literally didn't remember that you bet 50 euros. After I get all the memories, the next step is the Master Sword, and then I'll finish it. Nice, nice. Did you cancel my spell? You bastard! Hey, it's a good plan. Way too many enemies. I hate when they jump animation to go into the berserk mode. They insta turn. It doesn't matter that they are knocked out or on the floor, they immediately go into berserk animation. Gosh. You discovered something? Well, I can take on the defenders without using gravity. If I can... Don't! Fucking hell, Alphonse. Why? That's worse than using gravity. Oh, that makes sense. We really need servers on the island. Having to depend on the servers of the peninsula sucks. Thank you, Donald. I will try to do the thing on my class PC to see if I get the same results. Nice. Nice, retweeting a lot of things.
Hey, how you doing, everybody? Yeah, got a minute? Hades.
We're
Lord of the
never
Dead,
going
nice
to
see
have servers on the island.
Guess what?
Hey, we have Netflix servers and Steam servers, so getting... Did we ever get the Steam servers? I think Netflix we have. Also, hi Stitch, how you doing? Take West Africa? Yeah, take West Africa and that's more than enough. Oh my fucking god, will you stop with that attack? Feel the heat. Oh, you can dodge roll under it. Kinda.
Fun yet? That's it.
And you can throw the ball back. Nice. I might have a chance. Would you look at that? You can dodge through him. Oh, through him, not through the fire. Feel the heat.
That all you got?
God, I hate to take that. Come on. There we go, chump. Feel the heat. Thank God, Leaf Bracer.
Hey, you having fun yet?
The warp pipe in Animal Crossing is gonna lead to some fun shit. The whole Mario items, all the items they showed seem interesting. Being able to pick up the coins and reproduce Mario areas on Animal Crossing is going to be really interesting. Is one of the first times that I'm excited about something in Animal Crossing New Horizons, because the rest of it has been a touch and go most of the time. Oh, is the Iroga what is sending the ball back? Oh no, not this shit again. No. Okay, arms to the sides, and I can beat your ass. Feel the heat.
Hey, you having fun yet?
It's way easier if you just walk instead of trying to dodge it. Boom. Bouncy bounce. No, not feel the heat. We don't want to feel the heat. If you just take a couple of steps right next to Hades, it's kinda easy. I was expecting it to be like in the older games. Yeah, I didn't expect a functionality either. Yeah. I was expecting like a little bit like the older games, but I'm glad that they didn't go that way. I hope we have some more with other Nintendo series. I hope we get the Legend of Zelda costumes also, cutting the trees and seeing the Triforce in the stump. That would be amazing. Seems like if you turn close to him, you're faster than the fire. Yep.
Get warmed up here.
Oh, you're doing that shit again. And in your face. Feel the heat. Fuck! Goofy Donald, you're in the way, you cunts.
Hey, you having fun yet?
Hey, I'm going to win this fight. Would you look at that? In your face. Storyteller. Oh, because I completed all the stories on the Disney worlds. Interesting.
Hey, what are you doing? Stop! Hey guys, get away from me! Oh, come on!
I always wonder what the fuck is killing. What the fuck is killing Hades in there? Fall Guys coming to Switch. Fall Guys coming to Switch is cool, but at the same time, that game on Wi-Fi doesn't feel like it's going to be super entertaining. And same for Apex. I feel like it's a game that it's going to be a complete nightmare because of all the Wi-Fi players. Being myself one of them. You can buy an Ethernet USB adapter. I know you can buy one. I need to buy one. But it's not the same. Also, the main selling point is that you're playing on the handheld mode. So what's the point on playing on the dock with the Ethernet? If you have the... Yep, then again, you are still attached to a cable. You're not fully portable mode.
Come on. This should help.
Oh no, not the... Oh, yeah. It's just the fucking chameleon. Again, I'm not sad or pissed about the Nintendo Direct. It's not bad. It's a decent Nintendo Direct, but the problem is that it's just decent when it should have been more. And it's not having high expectations. It's having normal expectations for a Nintendo Direct that has been a year and a half late since the last one.
Heal. Take that.
These guys were a nightmare on the end. You mean the Invisibles or the Chameleon? I'm surprisingly plowing through the enemies. I don't know when I leveled up, but I'm destroying them. These guys don't give you anything, so the fastest way is just to kill them. The Invisibles? Kinda? I'm having more trouble with them in the Colosseum than I had with them in the end. I mean, in the end, the only thing that I have to fight left is Ansem. Because I finished the end in like 10 fucking seconds. Don't kill them, they're cute. But I have to kill them, I have to finish the fucking tournament. Oh, thank you for using this. Donald, that's really useful. I know there is more fight, but that was a complete waste. Also, no one dies in here. I'm not killing anyone. If Sora doesn't die, it means that the Heartless don't die either. Why do you have the default shield for Goofy? It's not the default shield for Goofy. Oh, 2 chameleons. Of course Donald is dead. And Goofy's almost dead. Oh, come on, just die. Stop the fucking special attack. I hate that they're immune during the special attack, but then again, I also have iframes on some special attacks, so it's fair. Fair is fair. And it's fine. Just die already. Thank you. To be fair, it's kinda similar in size to the standard shield. Fair is for humans, not for NPCs. Fair is fair. Yeah. You are also right on that. Bonk. Oh, that's a lot of wizards. Kill them, kill them, kill them before they cast. A fucking defender? Hmm. Max HP! Nice, I'm leveling up a lot, which is what I was expecting. You know what? I can afford this. I really hope the Rock Tyrant doesn't kill me, because that would be disappointing as fuck. Because the Rock Tyrant is not that hard. It's an easy enemy. I will probably die to this fight instead of the Rock Titan. Just hit it, just hit it. It's not that fast, just hit it, Sora, for fuck's sake. Oh, god. Donald is dead. I hate when they turn immune. Oh, the fucking tornadoes. This is a fucking mess. No, fuck your tornado. I hate it. Oh, that's a lot of invisibles. Yeah, better wind it, because you are fucked. I'm parrying more attacks than I'm dealing. Why are you gliding? Seriously? Fucking die. I killed the wrong one. More? Come on. Well, I said it, I'm going to die in this fight. Especially if I'm not able to fucking see the enemies. I'm done. Fucking hell, that took forever. What's written on the invisible sword? I think it's hardcore. It's hardcore on kanji, which is weird and hardcore at the same time.
This should help.
Boy. Oh, stay up here. The games. I don't know what the fuck was that, but hey, I'm still up here. How the fuck am I still up here? How the fuck? Okay, I'm going down. I'm going down. That was long enough. Fast, a water cube. No, he's a Titan. Duxila, how are you doing? Good to see you. Cut the back of his neck. Not that type of Titan. Okay. He's not doing shit. I was hoping for more damage, to be honest. Being a bit good to see you. Good to see you, Duxila. I was editing the January highlights and there were like 3 clips that you made. I was like, that guy's really, really into it, and I love it. Bio doesn't exist in Kingdom Hearts. Also, Rock Titan, first try, fucking hell, yeah. One of the most underwhelming bosses in the game.
We're the champs!
With the gems! Oh look, Hades is not dead. It looks like he survived whatever was attacking him. Trinity Limit, that was an interesting ability. Beep 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 beep. Okay, there is a Maxi Cup outside, if I remember correctly, in there. Yeah, what were you? Ori Calcom. Can I break it? No, you cannot break it. Look at that tiny Alphonse. The tiny Alphonse is now big, and now is bigger. Bigger Alphonse. Or tiny Alphonse. Big Alphonse? Tiny Alphonse? Bigger Alphonse. Normal Alphonse. Hi, Bajenta, how are you doing? Beep pew. Beep 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 beep. I don't think I'm going to beat the Ice Titan tonight because I want to save the secret bosses for us for their own stream. Just woke up from a nap. The elves. How the fuck do you read that? But yeah, I don't think I'm going to beat the Ice Titan. I might beat it. I don't think I will, but I might. That's Sephiroth! Fuck! Well, time to survive. That's a lot of health.
Heal.
You absolute bastard. He's going to use the fire.
This should help. Heal.
Time to see if I can damage the health bar to get a single look on the second health bar. I mean, new Keyblade I leveled a couple of levels, so I might be able to do it. Come on, use the fire. Fire? Sephiroth, come on, use the fire. Do the thing. Oh, fuck. That was a mistake. Yep. But it was not what I was trying to do. Oh, my throat is so fucking itchy. Fucking allergies. Oh, look, it's Shingeki no Kyojin. You just got your teeth kicking. Yep, pretty much. Thank you for the hydration, Javi. He just fucking caved my face. It was like, oh, I want to see your brain. Oh my fucking god, that's a lot of attacks. I hate this one. Why are you doing only the fucking biggest spikes? You bastard? Use the smaller ones. I want to deflect them. Do your usual attacks, you bastard! He's doing new patterns. I don't know the patterns he's doing. They changed it for the final mix, they fucking changed the fight. Enjoy Persona 5, Javi. Thank you for coming to the stream. That's what I wanted. This is like the best EXP farm that you can get on the game. If you can do it right, and if they don't fucking change the pattern of the enemy. Ouch. Have you tried attacking? Attacking kinda sucks. Blocking is better in here. I've learned that the early contacted Chipiona had optic fiber means. It's a test yet. Your stream is on Tolkien Show podcast. Thank you. It wasn't that during the Nintendo Direct. We don't want Twitch to be angry. Need to test something. That's a lot of damage. Do I auto-deflect it? No. At least not the big ones. And there are no small ones. Why are you not throwing small ones? Stop moving, you bastard. Yeah, gravity is not dealing as much damage as I expected.
I give up.
Huh. Interesting. They kinda change how this fight works. Also, sorry, you will give up when I tell you to give up. I give up, he says. Huh. Okay, fire is not doing anything either. I know that I'm severely under level for this fight, but there are some things on the pattern that don't align with what my muscle memory is kicking in, and this, for example, I used to be able to fully block that chain of attacks. So either they changed the speed of the attack, or they added one more. Maybe I suck. Yeah. Huh. Oh, the FPS. It's probably that. It's probably fucking that. That is what's breaking my timing. Having more FPS means that the attack moves at a different pace. Is he using the bigger spikes because I'm using aero? What a son of a bitch, they changed that! Yeah, he's using the bigger spikes because I'm using aero, which means that if I want to deflect, I cannot use aero to protect myself. That is different, that is completely new. That is... It was the frames terror. It's going to be hard to get used to that. God, the final one. I always miss the fucking final one. Oh, this is going to be a deflecting fight. Oh, I remember that Ragnarok used to be really useful in this part. Or gravity. Gravity. Oh, gravity would be. Gravity would be perfect in that part. Okay, so I need ethers and I need to equip gravity. Beep, 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 beep. Items. Only 8. Huh. I will pack a couple of elixirs just in case. Even though I'm almost out of elixirs. Beep, 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 beep. I really want to defeat this guy because on the final mix they give you an incentive to defeat the Titan and Sephiroth. They give you Keyblades if you defeat the Titan and Sephiroth, which you don't get on the normal game. So we kinda want to defeat the Titan. Oh, I didn't equip Ragnarok. Well, I'm not going to use it anyway, so. Okay, send the first one, dodge the others. Maybe by jumping? I don't know. Yep. There is no way to time that. Maybe attacking. I don't know. Hey, XP is XP. I'm not going to complain. Ouch. I suck. Oh, maybe it's that. Hey! More defense and level up. That's nice. Even by losing, I'm actually winning. Oh my fucking god. The floor spikes are kind of annoying. That's not dealing as much damage as I expected, but... Damn, was it stupid Alphonse? No, fuck, I forgot about that, Okay, so he changed into the second pattern.
I give up.
Maybe final mix rebalance the damage? No, no, it doesn't. It's just that I'm doing shit damage because I chose stupidly in the beginning of the game. It's just that. It's just that. I don't have enough attack. It's not the game. It's just that I chose the hardest difficulty that you can choose. This is useful on a normal fight, but on this fight it's completely useless. When I say that I'm playing on the hardest that I can play, I'm not fucking joking. I'm literally playing on the hardest that I can play. Playing on level 1 is fucking easier than this because they give you a second chance, a free second chance, and they also give you balanced damage for the boss fights. Because since you're going to always be on level 1, when you enter a boss fight, you are supposed to be on the level that you are going to be on the boss fight. But since I'm not using level 1, I'm fucked. And I chose the staff, which is fucking stupid. I chose the staff, and I refused the sword, instead of choosing the staff and refusing the shield. I fucked myself from the beginning. The hardest difficulty is Proud, Terra. There is no critical mode on Kingdom Hearts 1. I hate the floor spikes. Ouch. Oh, fucking floor spikes. Terra, stop changing your servers. You're going to end up breaking something. I will read you in a second. I'm tracking IPS actually. Find a problem with the routes and report. Maybe I'll get some money. Nice.
Heal.
Too many particles on the fucking screen.
Heal.
Nice, nice, nice.
See ya. Force. Force. See ya. Here.
Oh, this is stupid. Don't breathe on me. That's weird. Come on. Use your fucking spikes. I want to send them back. Nope. Oh fuck.
Heal.
I literally corner myself. Oh, I'm the comic corner, but that's a story for a different day. I'm so glad that I fucking sleep on the floor in there instead of, you know, freezing myself. Come on. So close, so close, so close.
Force. 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 See ya. See ya. Force. Force. This should help. This should help. Heal.
You absolute bastard, you're using that seriously? Ouch. Got distracted by the particles. Too many attacks, too many attacks. I hate that the spheres that appear above you, at some point they become random and he doesn't do the gesture anymore.
Heal.
Like now. Pseudo random.
Heal. Heal. This should help.
Fuck.
This should help.
2 times? Seriously? You froze me 2 times.
Heal.
Ah, fucking allergy. Oh, it's when he steps. There is a marker.
Heal.
It's when he steps. Or random. You know, it could also be random.
Heal.
Nice, nice, nice. Don't go back up, don't go back up. You absolute bastard.
This should help.
Thank God for the iframes. Sphere. Come on, just a little bit more. Sphere. Send them back, send them back. I'm done. Nice. You're so close, don't fuck up now. I'm tiny. Oh no. You lost your food. Who's the Titan now, bitch?
Take that.
I mean, at least it ran away instead of, you know, fucking dying like the Rock Titan. The Frosty Giant. Nice. First one of the secret bosses defeated. And one of the best Keyblades acquired. Greatly enhances magic power. But I lose a lot of attack. Oof. Oof. Is it worth? Is it worth it? Is that a fucking JoJo reference? It's not. It's not. It's not. Was JoJo even a thing when this came out? I just love the ice particles when you attack with this. Do you have Ultima Weapon? I wish I had Ultima Weapon. I will use it, I will use it. Don't worry. Oh, time to kill Ansem, isn't it? No. Teensy Alphonse, yeah. Let's try Sephiroth once more, and then I will go after Ansem. The Moogles. Moogles. Moogle. I know that we call them Moguri because that's the name that they gave them in Spain, and I think it's the Japanese name. Yep. What'd you type? Now. They are cute. But they are also trying to build a Metal Gear by selling drugs to Waka, so... I'm jumping way too much. If I want to do the combo, I have to be lower. Oh, high jump fucking things up all over again. Get out, get out, get out! Come on, do the fire thing, you bitch. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch. Thank God I have iframes. He used the fire 2 times in a row. Do you know Terra? Yeah, I remember the lingering will. Son of a bitch. This is going to be hard. Oh, you're talking to Terra in chat, not Terra the character. Not the teleport. I mean, Latin and Spanish are not too different. They're kinda really close. So at least on phonetics, it's kinda the same. Defense. What? Not on talking terms? Sephiroth. Alright. Oh, fuck. Mr. Pete, how are you doing? Well, where are you playing, Mr. Pete? Sephiroth. Shining Force 3. How is he going with the game? 3 or 2? Is this a Smash? No, Sora is not in a Smash. But when Sora gets to a Smash, we can make that joke. Not the teleport bullshit! Ugh. Win! If Sora gets in a Smash, that wouldn't make the third Kingdom Hearts character there. Yep. Cloud, Sephiroth, and Sora. I cannot believe of all the Kingdom Hearts characters they chose Cloud and Sephiroth. I mean, you cannot even play as them in Kingdom Hearts. Why would you choose them for a Smash? This is stupid. Don't hit goal, he's saying the truth. This fight is going to last for, I'll give forever. Oh, sorry. She. I always forget that gold is she. That's what happens when I read chat. No, I'm right and you're mad. Frozen. You are she? And she is you? But yeah, sorry about misgendering you. I don't think I get any defense bonus with Aero against Sephiroth. Come on, do the fire thingy. What if I just spam this? he's immune when he's doing that. Time to chase it. Nope. Yeah, wait. Oh, wait. No. Just want to deal a little bit of fucking damage. Just want to see your health bar go down. Come on, you bastard. Just die already. No.
I give up.
Hmm. Also, hi Takemis. I know it's Wednesday and I know this is no War Thunder. How are you doing? This isn't War Thunder. Yep. I still have to. You know what? 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 Since I had to format the entire computer and I don't have War Thunder. There. I will put it to install so I don't forget to play. Let's go to Pine and cuddle pandas together. I don't think that. Nope. That's. You shouldn't see that. Okay, downloading. Beep. Why do I keep fighting Sephiroth? Why am I doing this? As I was saying, I think it's illegal to try and... Do you get free stuff under PlayStation Plus? You get free stuff with PlayStation Plus. I think they are just skins, but I'm not sure. But since I don't have PlayStation Plus, I don't get anything.
Heal. Defense.
How much damage do you deal? You deal exactly the same damage, okay. So using Aero is completely useless. One fire. I used to have PlayStation Plus. I also used to have a job. But then the Fire Nation attacked, you bastard. He teleported and used the fire at the same time? That's so cheap. Also, Diamond Dust kinda sucks. I was kinda excited for that Q-Late, and that Q-Late fucking sucks. Let's see if I can do anything to Sephiroth. Fire. He's doing fire. Come on, health. Just go down. Just go down. Just going to do the fire thingy. I think that if you dodge to the right, you always avoid the sword. Because dodging to the left doesn't avoid it. Oh, it went down! It went down! Oh! Progress! Sweet progress. Time to get my fucking face cave in. Oh, you absolute son of a bitch. Let's see how much damage do I deal with a single Keyblade hit. Almost nothing. The health bar is not moving. I wish I got my face cave in. Dude. Magenta. For fuck's sake. I mean, same. Especially if it is Lady Dimitrescu doing it, but... Also, I know I call Ansem a thought, but Sephiroth is kind of a thought too. Got a capture card today? That's fucking great! Where are you going to play? Ace Combat? Please say Ace Combat. Sephiroth. You just said that Sephiroth is a thought? Yep, he is a thought. Prove me wrong, prove me wrong. He gets a fucking soldier uniform from Shinra, and the first thing he does is opening his fucking shirt. He's a thought. I will not, because I'm right. That's because I called you a thought, right? Ouch. Oh, sweet progress. It's slow, but sweet. Okay, so dodging right is not always the key to avoid the sword. We're doing the same. We are jumping and attacking, jumping and attacking. We are doing literally the same strategy. I didn't hit a single time. Come on, Sora. The cool thing is that every time he hits me, he gives me one health bar, one heal. The problem is when he hits me multiple times. Because if I don't have time to heal, that completely invalidates getting the ability to heal myself. Like here, like here, like here! Son of a bitch, you did that again. I hate when he does that. Fire? You going to use fire? Burns, burns, burns.
Heal.
Imagine how disappointing this fight would be if Ring of Fire played all the time. Instead of the Sephiroth music, just Ring of Fire.
Heal.
Not even Ring of Fire, just the fucking chorus on a loop. I mean, 1.5 health bars are more than enough. I think I've done enough. I think I've done enough. I want to go home. Not the teleporting bullshit. Go down and attack. Nice. Not going to win this fight at all. But at least I'm trying. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch. Thank God I have 5 frames, don't teleport. Thank God I have the Combo Master. Combo Master is like perfect for this fight. Nope. Fire? Come on, do the fire. There we go. If I take away 2 health bars, I'm going to be fucking happy enough with this fight. I mean, it's a complete waste of time because I'm getting 0 experience, but it is worth enough for me. There we go, fire. Fire again. Fire again. Sephiroth, baby, people, people. Go down. I hate how he moves through my fucking hits. It's like the damage doesn't even phase him. Oh no, he's using the curse. Nope, 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 not the curse. Heal! I didn't have magic. I didn't have magic. Did he take away my magic with the spell? I think the spell takes away your magic too. Fuck. Well, now time to continue the main story. Fuck Sephiroth. Well, don't fuck Sephiroth is what he wants. If you fuck him, he wins. Let's see if the Mughals have something for me, even though I don't think I have anything new. Fuck. I wish it was like Kingdom Hearts 2 where you can glide on the floor and it doesn't cancel the glide. Crystal Crown, Hardguard, 3 stars, blah blah blah. Man, if I want our Ultima weapon, I will have to farm materials because I don't have enough materials. But I won't do it yet, not just yet. I kinda want to defeat the Spectre because I'm wasting a lot of time. I'm wasting a lot of time on the items that you can get on the clock tower by not defeating the Spectre. And I really forgot that the Spectre is something that you have to do after a certain point in the story. Because I was expecting to be able to go to the clock tower anyway. Goofy, you go away. And I need customize. Thunder. War Thunder is ready to use, and I'm not going to use it right now, but it's ready to use. Ethers. Mega Potion is going to be useless in this fight. Okay. Do you want to go to the clock tower? Yeah, let's go. Let's get killed. Why not? That is going to be fun. I really need a high-pitched voice filter for when I do this. Oh look, it's the fuckface. I mean the phantom.
Here.
Nope. Ice, huh?
See ya.
That didn't do anything.
Deep freeze.
Ouch. Thank you, Donald.
Thunder.
What did you just do?
See ya. Fire.
It can insta-kill me. Okay, good to know. Gotta be careful with that. Oh, for fuck's sake, I should have loaded the save. Note to self, load the save instead of continuing. Beep beep boo. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Oh, that's right. I can only deal damage when he's using the fucking white heart. This is really a fucking magic fight, isn't it? Oh, I have a magic Keyblade. I'm stupid. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Should be using the Spellbinder. I need to stop the clock. But yeah, I should be using a Spellbinder instead of this. Do you want to see how I'm playing? I'm holding the controller like this to be able to move through the menus with the index finger and move the joystick at the same time. It's not really efficient. This is going to be stupidly hard. This boss is a pain in the ass, yeah. I cannot stop the clock. I'm sorry, Peter, but you are dead. Insta kill, insta fucking kill. Oh, I hate this boss. Good thing I can equip a better Keyblade that uses less magic. I lose a lot of attack, but it uses less magic. Beep beep. Do I have more ethers, or is that all I have? I have mega ethers, or mega elixirs. I can waste a couple of mega elixirs. I mean, it's a full heal, and it's a full health and full magic, which is kinda useful for this fight. Yes, 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 clock tower, I know. Come on, change.
Deep freeze.
I wish sending this back dealt more damage, but it doesn't. I hate these fights. Remember when I said that Cloud was probably one of the most annoying enemies in this game? I was wrong. It's this guy. People boo. Let me know if you can hear the fan on the background, because the room is kinda hot right now and I really need some air. I didn't forget about the clock. I stopped the clock was not moving. Attack it, don't stop in there. Do something! Guys, you are useless. In caps. I have FSC compressor active and I can hear shit, so no worries. Nice. This should be a fight for Donald to shine, and he doesn't. Look. That was a complete waste.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Come on.
Fire!
Come on, you fucking bastard.
See ya! Fire! This should help.
Physical attacks, guys, it's not that difficult. Let me handle these spells, seeing that you cannot do shit.
Fire! 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 See ya! Here! Here!
Nope, not that.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Physical, physical, physical. I hate that they don't see the difference between the fucking vulnerabilities. Go physical, you have it. There we go.
Thunder!
Nice.
Fire! Heal! Here!
Go physical, go physical. Nice, Donald. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Come on, change your pattern.
Fire! Fire! Thunder! Wind! Heal!
Stop using spells on it and fucking attack it. Come on. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Come on, just a little more. I'm wasting all the mega elixirs. Perfect timing, Donald.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Come on, attack me. Faster.
See ya!
Clock. Oh fuck.
Here!
I think that Peter is dead. Whew. Close. Almost dead.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
You absolute bastard.
Deep freeze!
3 seconds and he's gone. Well, it's been a pleasure, Pan. It's been a pleasure. Thank you. 2 more bars. 2 more bars. 2 more granola bars. I wish there was something higher than ether, but that is not an elixir.
See ya! See ya! Fire! See ya!
The clock, the clock.
Stop!
Whew.
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! See ya! This should help. Deep freeze!
Pang is almost dead. I doubt that I can save him one more time. You have 1 spare bait? Yeah.
Fire! Here! See ya! Deep freeze!
Stop dodging it, you absolute bastard. How are you dodging a fucking shotgun?
Deep freeze!
Is this literally designed to hit everything? Ah. I wasn't expecting to do this fight on the first try. It is, but we can do it. And I'm doing it. I want to do the main story, but the problem is that after doing the main story, the only thing that I have left is this boss, Kursisa and Semnas. Correction, this boss, Kursisa, Semnas, and Sephiroth. Getting Ultima Weapon. Thank you. Yeah, I almost got it. Just have to do it almost as nice as I just did it, and I can do it. And wait for the clock to actually move to stop it, because I'm stopping it before time. I'm sorry that I'm love how accurate is Blizzaga. Blizzaga is a piece of shit. Sorry that I'm not talking a lot. I'm completely on focus mode. Like it literally has to be in front of you to hit the enemy. Well, it's this enemy in general. It's hard to hit it if it is not right next to you. Yeah, but I know that seeing someone... The fact that I'm using the face cam is precisely for moments where I'm completely quiet, like this one. Because at least you can see my face of suffering. Attack it, attack it, attack it! Is it starting to move? I don't have enough magic anyway. What if you start hitting the enemy instead of, doing nothing? Nice. Also, hi Ernesto, how are you doing? Oh, fuck off. Fucking shotgun. Come here, stop running. Fuck off! Oh. I hate this fight. Thank you for coming to say hi and have a good night, Ernesto. How are you doing? What if I equip... No. I wanted to equip the... no, you know what? Why I keep getting killed by doing that, Terra? The problem is that Leaf Bracer, the ability that lets you get iframes when you heal, on all the other Kingdom Hearts, applies to the items too. It's not just the spell of healing. But on Kingdom Hearts 1, it's not like that. On Kingdom Hearts 1, it's just a spell. You just got home from work? Oh, then go to sleep, get some rest. You really deserve it. Come here, you cunt. Oh, fuck off. Seriously? I was not close enough. I wanted to heal, not use thunder, but okay. But yeah, the Leaf Razor is kind of useless in these fights. Is more useful on not on this fight, on this game. Is more useful on the other Kingdom Hearts. Come on. Bididing, bididing.
Fire! Fire! Thunder!
Thank you, Donald.
Here! This should help.
Ouch.
See ya! See ya!
Also, the tracking on fire is not as good as it used to be.
Fire!
Like, not even having the enemy in front of you, it kinda doesn't help. Do, 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 do.
Fire!
There is a clock. The sound of him throwing the fucking magic ball and the sound of the clock are really similar. Come on, come attack me.
Deep freeze!
You bastard! Ah, I hate when he does that. There are some times where he gets close to you, but he's not attacking. And... ah, that's... I know I can defeat it, I just have to focus. Also, I want to try something else. Because this one enhances magic and summon power, but the ice one is supposed to do the same, enhancing magic and summon power. And Spellbinder is 40 and 12, and this one is 39 and 13, which is more magic and probably more damage. Do I have stats for magic damage? No, I don't have stats for magic damage. I'm afraid of the clip. Install War Thunder? Nice. I said come attack me. Yep. I got what I wanted.
Stop! Fire! Sora! See ya! Here!
Am I dealing more damage? I'm not sure if I'm dealing more damage or not. I mean, at least on the physical part, I should deal more damage. I think that on magic too. Come on, change.
See ya!
There is literally no point to Aero, I say as they use it.
Fire!
I think that you're doing a little bit more damage. This Keyblade is better on magic than Spellbinder. Is on a higher range.
Deep freeze! See ya!
It seems to be faster, yeah. Oh, pan. Sorry. Didn't hear the clock at all. Come on, use the spell. I mix the controls. I really didn't hear the clock moving. I don't hear the clock moving. The sound is way too similar to the projectile he throws. Again, I was not expecting to do this on the first couple of tries. I was expecting to take a bit of time with this. Also, moving through the menus is kind of annoying. Fuck off. You can parry him? I don't think I can. I think I can hit the claw when he uses it, but it's kinda hard and not really worth it. The clock. I mean, doing a full combo feels nice. Will you stop that? Thank you. Heal me, heal me, heal me. Donald, you have full magic, heal me, you son of a bitch. Oh, perfect timing, Donald. Three more to go? Time to use one of these. Come on, he's physical. It's the least you can do. You guys suck. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to use a Stopra. I can't believe you still haven't done the physical damage. You guys suck. sometimes I wish I could do fights solo, because it feels way easier when they are not just dying around me. You know, for what they do, most of the times I wish I could do it solo. Especially because on things, for example, like the Colosseum, they actually get in the way. On time attack, Donald uses a stop all the time, and that fucks up the time attack. Physical, physical, physical. Look. I don't have the magic. I don't have the magic. I do have the magic. The good thing about this boss is that he always targets Sora.
See ya. See ya. See ya. Here.
You guys suck. Can you? I mean, you can do the Colosseum solo, but when you are doing time attack, you have to do it with your partners. I have to find a way to avoid Donald using stop, because a stop is the time attack killer. It doesn't work if you use a stop, especially on immune enemies. Because at least if you can kill them, but the time attack, the last time I did a time attack, Donald used a stopra on an immune enemy, which means that we couldn't use anything to damage and put him on no mana fixed. Yeah, we can do that. But you will be fucking the rest of the fights.
Heal. See ya. Fire. Here. Stop.
Physical is not difficult. It's your thing, Peter Pan. For fuck's sake. Just go stabby. Just use your knife. You have it for something.
Come on.
Yeah, Donald has the tendency of yelling Sora and then not using a single spell or anything.
See ya. Here.
The clock. Last fucking second.
See ya.
God, I'm glad that we don't have to farm you.
Thunder.
I'm glad that your fight is one time and that's it. Because that's super fucking annoying. Also, thank you for the clip, Terra. Okay.
Fire.
They are attacking from the side, that's the problem. They are not hitting him because they are attacking from the side instead of attacking from the front. Nice one, Donald. Nice one, Peter. You did something. Oh god. And getting more sarcastic by the second.
Here. Fire. Thunder. Fire.
Boom. Beep, beep, beep.
Here.
Okay. I think I can sacrifice Peter. Because I cannot keep using Stop all the fucking time.
See ya. This should help. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. See ya.
Yeah, Peter, I'm sorry, you're gone. What I'm glad about this fight is that when he steals one heart, he doesn't heal. Because if the mechanic was that way, if the mechanic was the enemy healing from stealing one heart, that would be a fucking pain. Even more so.
Here. Here.
Thunder, Donald, thunder.
Here. See ya.
Come on.
Thunder. Fire.
And he's still not cursing Donald. Nice. I think the sphere is what gets the curse. I think if you don't get hit by the sphere, he doesn't curse you.
Fire. Fire. Deep freeze.
No, that's the curse. Okay. It's not the sphere. He was just not using it. The sphere is constant damage. So close. So fucking close. Okay, so the sphere is pretty much an instant kill, because if it is dealing a quarter of my health bar each second, I'm dead. I'm dead, straight up dead. Doo-doo. Can I use Oathkeeper? $45, and what about the Lionheart? 46. Great physical damage, but we want critical blows. Because a critical spell can be fucking amazing. It's the same as Curse. Yeah, it's the same as Curse. Let's see if I can deal critical spells, because if we can do that, the fight is won. Getting stabby.
Fire. Fire.
Go away now. Do.
See ya. Thunder. Thunder.
The clock, the clock, the clock.
Here.
The fucking spell, the fucking spell. Ugh. Close. Way too close for comfort.
Fire. Deep freeze.
Did you be cool? No, no. In fact, I don't want to fight them yet. I wanted to wait until
Fire.
Ansem. The problem is that I want to fight this one because I want to open the fucking clock tower doors, and I cannot open the clock tower doors until I defeat it.
Thunder. See ya. Deep freeze. Stop.
Oh. Oh god, this fight. But yeah, I think I'm dealing more damage with Oathkeeper. Bitch slap. Yeah, his main attack is bitch slapping you. Fucking Phantom. A Shin-chan game on Switch? Oh. They didn't show that on the goddamn Nintendo Direct. They should have. I always forget that I have to check the Japanese Nintendo Direct because sometimes they show different things than what they show on the international one.
Fire. This should help. See ya. Deep freeze.
It's 3D. Is it a port of one of the 3DS ones?
Thunder. Fire. Heal. Deep freeze. See ya. Deep freeze. Stop.
I think it's a new one. I don't remember that title.
See ya. Fire.
Oh, fuck off.
Fire. This should help. This should help. Here. Deep freeze.
Looks as cool in Japanese. Kakoi is the word that you're looking for. I don't know why I remember the word cool in Japanese, but I remember.
See ya.
This is an RPG fight on an action RPG, and it doesn't work. This mechanic is no, they shouldn't have done this. Whoever thought that this fight was a good idea, they fucked up. Because this fight on an RPG, turn-based RPG, is fucking amazing. It's the type of fight that makes you think, and that I like a lot on action RPGs, on turn-based RPGs. But on an action RPG, it's stupid. I have to stop doing that. I was mimicking bad translations. All is going according to Keikaku Min's plan. And yeah, I need more quick access. I need more quick access. I'm not using. You know what? I'm not using Aero at all. So I'm going to take Aero away. Going to put a Stopra there, and that way I can, because the main problem that I have with Blizzard and Fira is that I have to move a Stopra, and that means moving it down way too much. Heal and Stop and Blizzard? No, because Sundaga is out of the way. Blizzard and Firaga are right next to each other, but Sundaga is out of the way. So it's better to have on the quick access the Sundaga, Kura, and Stopra, because those three are out of the way and Blizzard and Fire are next to each other. Oh, this is weird because sometimes it happens. A guy got in the stream when I got to Hollow Bastion. I think I was fighting Maleficent, and they were asking me about how to defeat Captain Hook because they were stuck in it. Like I'm some kind of Kingdom Hearts expert. I was like, okay, I can tell you to use this or that, but I'm not an expert. I don't. First, I need to know what difficulty they are playing.
See ya. Fire. Deep freeze.
You can say that he was really hooked to this fight. Yep.
See ya.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Boom. Ba-da-da-dum. Come on.
Deep freeze. Thunder.
Salt.
Thunder. Fire.
Thunder is way too slow to... Come on, the one in front of me. No, kill!
Heal.
That was an almost death.
Deep freeze.
But yeah, Thunder is way too slow to cast.
Thunder. Fire.
I have to be more careful with the fucking fireball. There. on, get closer.
This should help. Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
Okay. Okay, you bastard. Come on. Sometimes it's easier if you go head first instead of running away. This is a Bloodborne fight. I hate getting stuck on the fucking clock. Getting stuck on the clock is getting killed. But yeah, this is a Bloodborne fight. Is go straight for the enemy. Don't wait for him to come to you, or don't try to avoid. Ouchie ouch. Yep. Ouchie ouch. Fuck. Okay, let's fly together. Okay, I'm going to murder you. And you will never see that movie where you become an adult, because you will never become an adult. Okay, fly away from the clock.
Here.
9.9 beans. Don't make me play blindfolded. Don't be that guy. Use it with Ansem, but don't be that guy. Also, I keep saying it, and you guys keep using it on playing blindfolded. I'm telling you to save the normal beans because you can use them on the crowd control Super Mario instead of using real money.
Deep freeze. Fire.
Almost stuck on the fucking clock. Heal me, heal me.
Heal.
Hit it. Just go after him, go after him.
Stop. Here.
Asshole. Donald, stop wasting your magic. You're doing nothing.
Fire. Deep freeze.
I love how you're more invested in this fight than I am.
Here. This should help. Here. Stop.
Come on, attack me.
See ya.
It's personal. You're living it through me.
Fire. Heal.
It was terrible. It is terrible, even to this day. This fight again. This fight is a turn-based RPG fight. It's not an action RPG fight. This is stupid.
Thunder. Thunder. Fire. Ha ha. Here. Stop.
Bidididin.
Here. See ya.
Come on, you can't. Huh. Nice, 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 nice. Just have to focus and not fuck it up. And now that I said it out loud, I'm probably going to fuck it up. Semnas, this guy, Kursisa, Sephiroth. There's a couple of extra bosses. But Semnas is easy if you know how to cheese it. This guy is kinda harder than Semnas. Come on, physical attacks, guys. Nice, 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 nice. I defeated Semnas on Proud once. And it took me a long time. Nice one, Donald.
This should help.
We have to stop complimenting them. Complimenting doesn't work. Physical attacks, guys. Physical fucking attacks.
Here.
Wall?
Don't give up. Thunder.
Ice.
Freeze.
Nice. Come on. Be vulnerable again. Kursisa is more a thing of knowing what to use and when to use it. It's like this fight in that sense, but less annoying because it's only two types. It's either physical or magic, but you don't have to jump through different spells for Kursisa. Combo. Yeah, like I'm letting you. Oh, I don't have enough. Peter, fuck. Donald Thunder, you have thunder. Use it. Spicy. I wish I had spice.
Deep freeze.
Come on.
Deep freeze.
Another thing that would be really fucking annoying on this fight is getting stuck on the fucking clock tower. Thank god I was full health.
Heal. Thunder.
John. What was I saying? Another thing that would be annoying in this fight would be to change the vulnerability by using the wrong thing. Fuck you and your creator too. Thank you, Terra. And stop guy. Stop Sam. Do 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 do. Boo, 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 boo. Fucking victory music. Ugh. It tastes nice. It is nice. And now for what I wanted to fucking do. Open the clock tower doors. Open the fucking clock tower doors. First I should save. You know, before the game crashes. But hey, 2 secret bosses defeated. Only 3 more to go. Pew, pew, pew. Is any of the doors open? Oh no, I have to get out and come back for the doors to open. Ah! Hiya! Nice job tagging Nea. She's going to want to see that. Okay, are the doors open? Yes, and I missed a lot of them. God fucking damn it. I hate that that takes 12 hours. Correction, I hate that it takes 12 in-game hours. Okay, next one. If I play 1 more hour, if I play 15 more minutes, we can get another door open. So we are going to the end of the game. And after that we get another door open, because it's going to take like 50 minutes. It's tied to in-game hours? It is tied to in-game hours. You know one way that would be perfect for that? If it was tied to the first 12 hours in-game, and if you take 12 hours to get to this place, all the doors should be open. Not tied to the timer in the actual hour you are in. Because it's kind of bullshit. Let's say, for example, that you reach this place in 5 hours. You have to wait 7 more hours for everything to open. That's it. But having to wait 12 hours after reaching this place is fucking stupid. And you have to pay attention to the in-game hours. So either you have to defeat the boss, like I just did, or you have to open the doors before reaching the final world. Because as soon as you close Hollow Bastion, you have to defeat the Phantom to be able to open the doors. But before that, you can teleport to this place without any problems. The problem is after closing Hollow Bastion, the only way to open the doors is defeat the Phantom, and it fucking sucks. Not a really well thought mechanic, not the best mechanic ever, but we will give it a pass. Hiya! Also, I got all the poppers. I got all the poppers. Time to listen to darkness, 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 Keyblade, darkness, darkness, Kingdom Hearts, darkness, Keyblade, Kingdom Hearts, darkness, darkness, Keyblade, Kingdom Hearts. For like 15 minutes. Look, it's the door. Huh? What's the room? I know the rewards, but I want them all, so it means that I have to use all the hours. I will probably do it out of the stream, because it doesn't make sense to do it on a stream. It's stupid. Holy Trinity of bullshit. It is a Holy Trinity of bullshit. Again, if it was designed to be open after 12 hours, like if your in-game hours are 12 or more, all doors should be open. That would be a way to fix it. Careful, this is the last haven you will find here. This is literally a point of no return and you will be fucked. Beyond there is no light to protect you. But don't be afraid, your heart is the mightiest weapon of all. Remember, you are the one who will open the door to the light. I don't hear anything. Yeah, there is people saying that this is Ansem talking to you, but why would Ansem guide you through all this? I keep having the theory that the voice that talks you and that only Sora can hear is actually Sora himself from a later time using the power of waking. Strange, that voice was so familiar. Maybe it's just my imagination. There's other people saying that it's Ventus, which could be because Ventus is on his heart, so it could be Ventus. But it sounds way too wise to be Ventus. Ventus is kind of a brat. Is the exact same of the Death Realm? You mean the Station of Awakening? The Death Realm and the Station of Awakening are different. Maybe you'd be better to take a rest. Nope, I want to get through the door. Ba, 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 ba. Trust me, it's already confusing enough. It's okay if you mistake things, but it's better. The translucid Sora. Yeah, I know. That is the final world, and they use the same door, which is weird because that door is what the fuck. I saw that despawning. I saw the bridge despawning. The final world is connected to the Station of Awakening, which means that the Death Realm and the Dream Realm are connected, or at least really close. I understand what you're saying, but it's not that is not the door to the Death Realm, is the door to the Dream Realm. Which is weird because why am I using that door in here? Is this a dreaming area? Is this a real place or is this a dreaming area? Huh. Because that door is always tied to dreams. Like 90% of the time it's tied to dreams, so... Yeah, I haven't played Dream Drop Distance, but I think this might be a sleeping world. This is not the Destiny Islands, is the sleeping Destiny Islands, or at least the dream of Destiny Islands. I don't know, it's kind of hard to know what the fuck is what. Yeah, that's the thing. You hear the same soundtrack as in the Station of Awakening, and the Station of Awakening belongs to the Dream Realm, which means that this could be part of a dream. I never noticed those textures warp in there. Oh, it's the waterfall. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's the waterfall. The waterfall came from there.
This world has been connected.
Tied to the darkness.
What was that?
Tied to the darkness. Soon to be completely eclipsed. There is so very much to learn.
And you understand so little.
Understand so little. A meaningless effort. One who knows nothing can understand nothing.
It's hard to see Sora becoming evil. I can see Sora making questionable choices because on Kingdom Hearts 3 we already see Sora doing some questionable things. Things that will have consequences, and Sora knows it, but he does it anyway. But I don't see Sora becoming evil at any moment. I see him doing stupid stuff, knowing that it's stupid and that it will have consequences, but not being evil.
Tiny place. To the heart-seeking
freedom.
This island is a prison surrounded by water.
Surrounded by water. And so
That sentence is my whole
sought to
childhood.
escape from his prison.
That sentence
He
is
sought
my
a
whole
way to
childhood.
cross over into other worlds.
And it's still true to this day. I want to get out of this island. I love this island, but being trapped in it is not fun.
Riku!
Don't bother. Your voice can
Oh,
no
look, it's
longer
Thought-Nord.
reach him where he is.
It's
His heart
Xehanort, but in
belongs
more
again
thought.
to darkness. All worlds begin in darkness. And also end. The heart is no different. Darkness sprouts within it. It grows, consumes it. Such is its nature.
Again, as he just said,
In the
to the
end,
heart seeking freedom,
every heart
this island is a
returns to
prison
the
surrounded by
darkness
water.
whence it came. You see,
Where the fuck did Sora jump?
heart's
Did he jump towards the water?
essence.
That's...
That's not true!
what?
The heart may be weak, and sometimes it may even give in. But I've learned that deep down there's a light that never goes out.
So you have come this far, and still you understand nothing. Every light must fade. Every heart return to darkness.
You told way too much. Hi, Terra. Why is the... I'm trying to return to the... The scene changer just broke. Okay. For some reason it was not working. Hey, look, they dealt moderate damage. Oh, I didn't change the items. Wow, Goofy Donald. I don't have Aero on the quick access. That was stupid. That was a mistake on my end. I should have Aero on the quick access. And Thundaga is not useful either. Time to get your fucking teeth in. Oh, poor thing. Did I deflect your stupid thing? Come, Guardian! I'm sorry. This is a... Let me tell you a story. I don't remember when this began. I think it began on Barry's playthrough of Kingdom Hearts, but I'm not sure. I remember that on a stream, someone said that Xehanort screams, "Come, Guardian," when he summons the spirit forward. And every time I hear it, I hear Come Guardian now. It's really stupid, but I love it. Terra is the Come Guardian. He will not let you come. Come, Guardian! Stop doesn't work, Alphonse. For fuck's sake, Iroga is what you're looking for. Thank you, Tinkerbell. The good thing about Tinkerbell is that she heals you when you die, so it's pretty much a second chance. This fight is easy. Count Guardian. What is he really saying? I don't fucking know. Submit? He said the thing. He said the meme. Oh, that's the attack. I forgot. Ouch. Gun Guardian? What is Gun Guardian? What does it mean? It has to mean something. Oh no, he's using the submit to Donald. Max AP, nice. Come, Guardian. I know it is what he says, but I mean it must be something, no? He's gone Guardian failed him. Yep. Next fight, Dark Side, and then Ansem again. But first we're going to change the quick accesses and save? Can we save? No, the cabin is broken. Shaidoga. Submit. What is going to be more useful? What is going to be about? Stock AP up. Hiya! Oh, Mega Elixirs. It turns out that I still have them. Ether, Mega Ether. It's going to be a fucking waste, but hey, 16 cottages. We have 16 elixirs, and that I never use them because I'm stupid. But hey, they're useful now. Okay, this is going to be useless. Channel the party's remaining MP, crash the surrounding foes. Stupid. Kinda strange that they translated stock as vowel. Yeah, but how do you translate stock? Is not an easy word to translate. Ragnarok. Ragnarok could be useful. The problem with Ragnarok is that you're vulnerable when you use it. Ars Arcanum. I hate that when you use the stronger attacks, you are vulnerable with them. Ripple Drive is kinda useful. Yeah, no. I understand what you mean, but it's not an easy thing to translate. Did I do the entire fight on a small size? Yeah, they could have used Bolsa. But isn't it the same as Baul? Yeah, it gives you the image of Sora carrying a chest with him everywhere, yeah. You are so fucked now. You are so fucked now. You ugly bastard, you're so fucked. Oh, this fight is a fucking walk on the park. Piece of fucking cake. God, this music is really good. Try again. Come, Guardian! Submit! Come, Guardian! You never knew that you can hit the face? Oh, interesting. Yeah, try again. Come, Guardian! I discovered the hitting the face by complete accident because I changed the... Oh, I have to summon Tinkerbell. I changed the lock that I had on the dark side, and I hit the face by accident. And then I was like, oh, I can hit the face. Interesting. I have to be careful with the submit because it's the most dangerous one. Oof. Alright. Cahill, are you there? TC Blade just from Ratchet and Clank. Yep. What were you playing, Cahill? Or were you drawing? Speed Racer, the video game. I've heard you mention that sometime, but I've never seen the game. No, not the submit again. I'm going to chase you all the way. Welcome to the stream, Primal Tanuki? I've had a rough night, and not because of the game of choice. Oh, have a good night, Cahill. Thank you for coming. And thank you for the raid. I hope you feel better later. Well, or tomorrow? Oh fuck, I'm so dead. I'm sorry, I'm playing on Proud. I chose the magic staff and I rejected the sword, which means that I'm literally on the hardest you can play this game. And I am constantly on focus mode because most of the times I can get killed in 2 hits. So sorry if I don't pay a lot of attention to chat. I will try to read it every now and then. Not again.
What do you hope to accomplish?
What do you hope to accomplish? To fucking kick your face in. That's what I hope to accomplish.
Final darkness is Come, Guardian!
Come, Guardian! Oof. What? You think you're fucking Terra now? No, not this shit again. Damn it. One more chisel bar to go. Yep. Come on, take it back. I gotta admit, I love how well designed this character is. The gestures and how he tells you what move he's going to do all the time, except the submit. The submit is really fucking annoying. It's hard to avoid in general. No, no, no! Son of a bitch! In the face. Ugh. Hi. I'm sorry that I'm so angry all the time.
What?
Behold the endless abyss.
Behold the unreadable text.
Within it lies the heart of all worlds. Kingdom Hearts.
That's not Kingdom Hearts.
Look as hard as you
I
are
love that you can see kinda the shape of the heart behind the door, but that's not Kingdom Hearts.
From those dark depths are all hearts born.
Oh, it always happens. For some reason, whenever this cutscene begins, since PlayStation 2, all the time, there is a filter on the cutscene that affects the text. And I think it's a thing of the layers, that whenever they made the cutscene, they didn't account for the layer of the filter to go over the text, but that happens since 2001, and they never fixed it.
Whoa!
Believe, Sora.
Giving up already? Come on, Sora. I thought you were stronger than that.
I think it's the slow-mo filter. And then Ansem becomes a boat. Is it really a Final Fantasy fight if the enemy doesn't become a boat? Please. This fight is going to be a thing. Oh, I can only hit him? Interesting. Oh, fuck off, seriously? Return to darkness. Okay, any more targets that I can hit or just that? I think he starts using all the other attacks after I defeat this part. Him and the little protuberances that will shot you sooner or later. Yeah. God, I hate that Donald and Goofy are not here because I cannot summon Tinkerbell. Terra, your mouth is not gagged anymore. It would be the perfect time to talk, you know? I will enlight your face.
Welcome to darkness.
The cheesiest way. This boss is so fucking epic that I'm told you. Oh, that Terra. Never mind, Terra. Don't. Never mind. Let it go. Ew, you have parasites. You have to go to a doctor for that, dude. Nasty. You have to get that checked. Mega potion. Nice. You go to the doctor. Check that. Yeah, like tiny shadows in your stomach. That cannot be good. Oh, this fucking headset is killing me. Oh fuck! Is it just that, or are there more? No, it is just those. Okay. Mega Ether. Oh. I love that this fight gives you items, because it's way easier that way. Nice. Yeah, final boss. They're right on time. Do 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 boo boo boo. Boof! Or parasites. Mamma mia! He really needs to get this checked. It's not normal the amount of parasites he has. Okay, can I summon Tinkerbell now? Or do I need both Donald and Goofy to be summoned to summon Tinkerbell? Oh no, his giant dickhead woke up. I don't know how to explain this protuberance, as Terra called them. Is Goofy dead? Seriously? Fuck off. Is it tumor? It's worst. This is way too phallic not to explain it as a fucking penis metaphor. And now we are going to deep throat them. Yep. Plain and simple deep throat. Hey, Donald. Thank you for escaping Sora and not doing anything. You know, you could heal me or do something when you say Sora. But no, doing nothing is also fine. Ouch. Love how these fights give you experience but it's useless. It is not useless, you can continue the game after this fight. I think there is a pseudo new game plus. You lose the XP? I don't think so. I think that it takes you back to before the boss fight, to before the final fight, but you keep the experience. I haven't played this game in more than 5 years, so don't quote me on that. And the last time I played it, I played the PS2 version, so don't quote me on that. But I'm pretty. Your dick just exploded. That's not normal. Well, time to kill your stomach after destroying your dick. Level up. See, it's useful because of that. You can level up during the fight. I cannot summon Tinkerbell. Oh, because I don't have. But I can summon Bambi. Bambi will give me magic, and with magic I will summon Tinkerbell. See? There's always a plan. Bambi will literally rip the magic out of the fucking guts of Ansem. See? Bambi is so fucking broken. It's like a full magic restore. I don't know who thought about this, about using magic to restore magic, but hey, not going to complain. Donald, Goofy, if you appear again. And boom! Now we have a second chance. And to destroy your stomach! Hiya! It's a second chance too. It's not a tumor, it's his stomach. It's a happy stomach with a happy face. The thought is awake. We have already played this. Where is Tinkerbell? Is this a different fight? Does it count as a different fight? Because I think Tinkerbell is gone. I think that I just wasted Tinkerbell. Go full power into him. Go, destroy him. I don't know what he's doing right now, but it's not working. You lose her on the transitions, but can you summon her again? Because you can only summon once per fight. So if it is the same fight, if it counts as the same fight, it means that you have to summon her on the final part, on this part. And that's it. I just first tried the final boss. How was Hollow Bastion so fucking hard? And the final world and the final boss so fucking easy? Because I plowed through Chernobog and the final world, and I plowed through Xehanort. Straight up, without any problem.
It is futile. The Keyblade alone cannot seal the door to darkness. Kingdom Hearts, fill me with the power of darkness.
Again, that's not Kingdom Hearts, just the door to the realm of darkness. Which is somehow filled with light?
You're wrong. I know now, without a doubt.
You have to fight 4 bosses with a boss with 4 faces? Light! Yeah, but why? It makes no sense, but there is light in there. And then when you look inside, it's full of darkness. You know what? Do not question it. Put your sunglasses on. Did somebody say heartless? Haha, I'm going to get naked.
I can't.
Don't give up.
Haha, I have to take my t-shirt off.
Together we can do it.
Okay.
Disney doesn't want me to wear t-shirts. Ha ha ha. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Perfect use of the emote reverse. There is an explanation for the Riku theme, but you see it on 0.2. Which we will play, but not today. I will probably do the... I will probably do the secret bosses and then I will start 0.2.
But
Don't worry. There will always be a door to the light.
It's called plot convenience, Sora.
You can trust King Mickey.
Now, they're coming.
Donald, Goofy, thank you.
I love that the ears of Mickey are 2D and it doesn't matter where you look him from, they always look like a circle.
Take care of it.
Reason why you cannot turn the 3D model of Queen Minnie on the Jiminy Cricket Journal. You can turn all the models except for Queen Minnie. Before cutscenes and credits and all that, my theory on why Kingdom Hearts and the Door to Darkness and all that. This Kingdom Hearts is a natural one, but somehow it spawned right on the Door to Darkness. Kingdom Hearts is a collection of hearts. We know that. It's not a theory. It's a fact. You create a Kingdom Hearts by collecting hearts. That's the entire fucking plot of Kingdom Hearts Days. This Kingdom Hearts is a collection of the world's hearts. Whenever a world is destroyed, it comes to this Kingdom Hearts. Why is it a dark heart instead of a yellow one? It's probably because it's spawning on the realm of darkness, and as you saw, right next to the light where Mickey was, it was full of fucking shadows. So the shadows were corrupting the Kingdom Hearts. That's my only explanation to why Kingdom Hearts was dark instead of yellow or blue, depending on what you believe to be the true Kingdom Hearts. Why the light didn't appear until the door was open? Because Kingdom Hearts, or at least the shadow of Kingdom Hearts, was on the realm of darkness, and I'm 90% sure that this whole fucking fight takes place on the sleeping realm. Because you get through Destiny Islands and you hear the Station of Awakening music on Destiny Islands, which can mean that the fight takes place on the sleeping realm, including the Ansem boat fight. And the giant door is the door to darkness from the sleeping realm. My theory is that they didn't thought on a second game. No, this is supposed to be self-conclusive. They didn't have a second game in mind. They literally didn't have a second game in mind. So, and they didn't have an explanation to why Kingdom Hearts or how Kingdom Hearts works. Case in point, look at Kingdom Hearts Chains of Memories. Chain of Memories doesn't touch the subject. You don't see an explanation of what Kingdom Hearts is or how it works until Kingdom Hearts 2. So that's my only theory that could explain the plot hole. But the fastest way to understand this is that it is a plot hole. They didn't think about it. Don't overthink it. Enjoy the game. Which is a thing that a lot of people that play this game don't tend to understand. Just if you don't understand something, either there is no answer yet because they haven't explained how it works, or there will never be an answer. So don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. Just that is this. And I will continue the cutscene because I'm stupid. Enjoy the camera. I know that the camera is small. I did it on purpose because I didn't want to change the camera back and forth. And again, Kingdom Hearts is a game that uses, well, the franchise in general is a franchise that uses music really thoughtfully. If they use a specific music for something, it has a meaning. So I don't think, not the camera, Kingdom Hearts camera. I mean, oh, uh, if they use the Station of Awakening music on Destiny Islands, it was for a fucking reason. I don't think it was a coincidence. But having a reason and having a meaning are two different things. Maybe they had a reason. Maybe they were trying to connect it to the Station of Awakening, but they didn't have a meaning at that moment. Also, I have to pay attention to take away the volume of the game because the music is going to get me a copy strike.
I'm always with you too. I'll come back to you. I promise. I know.
Nope. Hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean as the way I can feel tonight. So I go. I also cried when this as a kid. It's a really fucking hard scene. Seeing how they don't end together, it was fucked up. Oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you give me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Imagine that I get the copy strike anyway because I'm humming it and singing. It wouldn't be weird. Well, some of the copy strikes don't even come from the audio, they come from the cutscene itself. Implied that they restored every world because Dream Drop Distance doesn't exist. Fucking DDD. God, they had to put sleeping realms and they had to put time travel in it. Of course they have to do that. And you're going to hate me for this. I don't like the English simple and clean. I prefer Hikari. I prefer Hikari way more. For some other songs, I prefer it in English, but simple and clean is not my thing. This means that she loves her, that loves him, or that she wants to see him again. It's not implied. The powerful fruit is usually a symbol of love, but I think that Kairi doesn't see it as a symbol of love. As a symbol of love, Kairi sees it as a symbol of connection. Because remember that the Kairi meets Aqua, and Aqua shows Kairi the Wayfinder. The Wayfinder is a symbol of connection. The purple fruit is a symbol of connection, romantic connection, usually attached to love. But Kairi uses the star symbol as a sign of connection, which implies kinda that Kairi doesn't love Sora. She's answering the feelings of Sora of wanting to connect. She meets Aqua on Birth by Sleep before Kingdom Hearts 1 on Hollow Bastion when it was Raiden Garden. Again, that's just a theory, it's just metaphors, so it's open to interpretation. You can think that Kairi is saying, "Oh, I love Sora," or you can think that, "Oh, I want to meet Sora again because we are connected through the Paupu." I honestly prefer the second reading. Because Kairi doesn't show any sign of romantic love for Sora. She shows a really, really strong friendship, but not romantic love. Until spoilers. I suppose that we will see we will see it on Kingdom Hearts 4 in 13 years. Probably. Oh, come on. How long did it take me? Give me the stats. Oh, it's another song. As usual, I'm going to leave the credits because I think it's a sign of respect to the developers. It would be stupid for me to skip the credits, especially when they have cutscenes that are kinda important. Now to the clock. Oh, that's right, the fucking clock tower. Did it take me an hour to defeat Ansem? Did it take me the 50 minutes that I said that I had to play? Hey, look, it's the emo cloud. Also, it is established that Cloud and Aerith don't know each other. So Cloud cannot be looking, when he mentions that he's looking for his light, he's not looking for Aerith. He's either looking for his heart or looking for Tifa. There is a huge theory on how Cloud doesn't have a heart but also doesn't have darkness. He's an empty vessel, and the darkness of Cloud is Sephiroth, and the light of Cloud is Tifa, because those characters only appear to be connected to him somehow. And the theory is really well thought. The theory is well thought, and they defend it well. So I can kind of see it working. Because the whole purpose of Cloud of Tifa on Kingdom Hearts 2 is just being the light for Cloud. And the whole purpose of Sephiroth on Kingdom Hearts 2 is being Cloud's darkness. On Kingdom Hearts 1 is more of an Easter egg. I think that they gave them a purpose on Kingdom Hearts 2, but on Kingdom Hearts 1 it's just a difficult fight. Although I think that he mentions Cloud when you defeat him. I don't remember that, but I might be wrong, but I think that Sephiroth mentions Cloud after defeating him. If you're wondering why I'm talking so much, it's because you are not hearing the credits, you are not hearing the music, and I want to feel the silence. I don't want you to hear the dark quietness of the musicless credits. And I'm cutting the music because on Birth by Sleep with the credit musics, even though it was not with lyrics, it was just the music itself, I got a copy strike. And I cannot afford that. Can't recall where I saw it, but I saw that the developers used to refer to wikis. Oh, it's on one of the Ultimanias. I think that one of the producers said that they checked the wikis uh, to be accurate with the stories. Yeah, I think it's on the wikia of Kingdom Hearts either 2 or Birth by Sleep. I'm not entirely sure. We only have to write the theories on the wiki and wait. I I mean, I love how Nomura and other scripters of Kingdom Hearts have said multiple times that the theories are not far-fetched, but that people are still not seeing the big picture. So they know the theories. They have read the theories. They know about them, but the theories are not still hitting the spot. Some of them, there is people that said that the Square Enix team that's making Kingdom Hearts copied some of the theories. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe the theories predicted what it was going to happen. You will never know unless you work in there. Imagine having a theory team that just tries to create content based on the theories. That would be really fucking stupid. Nice. Fine. Okay, give me the stats. Or the cutscene. I forgot the fucking cutscene. Oh, I didn't get the secret cutscene. We have to defeat Ansem again. I didn't get the secret cutscene because I don't have all the goddamn pages. I need all the Ansem reports.
We've got to find Riku and
What happened to your clothes? Why are your clothes different?
That there door to the light.
I'm sensing a severe lack of fucking belts and zippers on your clothes.
Hey, Pluto, where have you been?
Huh?
Gosh, that's the king's seal.
Hey, have you seen King Mickey?
Those are the home clothes? But were they carrying them?
Guys,
And if so, where? When did they have time to change their clothes? If they are on an unknown place, why would they change their clothes? I think it's the magic of the world. I think that Sora always wears the same clothes, and remember that they transform depending on the place where they are. So they just transform to something more cozy, because this is supposed to be a safe space. Remember, Sora, you are the one who will open the door to the light. Sign, we don't fucking know who we are. Special secret movie, yes! when I saw this for the first time, when I played Final Mix on PlayStation 2, and I saw this cutscene for the first time, it was like what 2005, I think. The first time I saw this, I was blown out of my mind. I was like, what the fuck is this? In fact, I've seen a lot of FAMVs on YouTube with this cutscene. AFMVs. Also, I love that Kairi is on the screens on the tower. For some reason. You never noticed that? Yeah, she's on every screen that is in this area is the face of Kairi. Where is Sora 13? A shit ton of words that meant nothing. Absolutely nothing. Until now, and now they have a meaning. Ugh, why? Also, why is Roxas carrying King Mickey's door? King Mickey's Keyblade. This cutscene was such a fucking shit show for the complete lore. This was completely retcon after it was made. But when it came out, it was so fucking cool. I want to see him. He looks just like you. I don't remember who those two characters are. Everything's coming back to me. The truth. Axel and Roxas? I don't think Final Mix Master. Nice! Proud player. Trophies! All the trophies! All the secret cutscenes are super trippy. Roxas and Axel? Are they? Curative spells cast on a friend? 1. Bullshit! I call bullshit on that. I've healed them plenty of times. You assholes. That's so bullshit. I've healed Donald and Goofy multiple times, not one. Both with items and with spells. Party member knockout, 469. How do you expect me to heal them 469 times? Total item usage, 101. Nice. Times hit by an enemy, 2,812. Attacks deflected, half of it. Not bad. Times defeated, 37. Not bad, having in mind that I'm playing on Proud on the hardest setting on Proud. Harlots defeated, 5,000. Not bad. Do I get to save? Or do I lose all that? Do you lose all that experience? Yep, there is no new game plus. That's it. You lose all that experience. No hits and no power knockouts. That's impossible. That's completely impossible. Literally impossible. Avoiding them being knockout would imply playing on beginner, hitting them all the time, going back to the safe every time they die, and even doing that, I'm pretty sure it's impossible. I seriously doubt that you can do that. I think that you can probably, with a lot of quotation marks, do a 0-hit run or a low-hit run. Because the number exists. So if there is a counter of how many times you've been hit by the enemy, there is a possibility that you can get it to 0. But I don't think that a human can do it. Even on beginner. Even on beginner, you're always going to get hit at least once. I don't fucking think that's possible, if I'm being honest. Also, trophies. Let me see the trophies, because I never checked the trophies, and I didn't do it on Birth by Sleep either. Final mix. Oathkeeper. Obtain the Oathkeeper Keyblade. Ace Pilot. Clear Gummy Ship Mission 3, 2, and 1. Clear all Gummy Ship routes. Modify a Gummy Ship and update the data. Shoot down over 2,000 enemies with a Gummy Ship. That's a lot of them. Obtain 30 or more Gummy Ship blueprints. Synthesize 15 items. Synthesize 3 items, 1 item. Collect all minigames entries. Collect all Trinities. Collect all the Dalmatians. Storyteller. Collect all the story entries in Jimmy's journal. Okay. Seal the keyhole in 100 Acre Woods. Nice. End of the world. Seal the keyhole in Hollow Bastion. Seal Neverland. Seal Halloween Town. Seal Atlantica. Seal Monstro. Seal Agrava. Seal the Jungle. Seal Colosseum. Seal Wonderland. Seal Traverse Town. Defeat over 2,000 Heartless. Open 100 treasure chests. Complete the time trial challenge. Complete any solo challenge. Defeat the Ice Titan in the gold match and the Colosseum. Win the Hades Cup, Hercules, Pegasus, and Field Cups. Defeat the Phantom at the Clock Tower. Wait, there was a trophy for that. I didn't see it. Clear the game on Final Mix, beginner or a higher difficulty level. So if you finish it on Proud, you get the novice. You get all 3 trophies. The beginner, normal, and proud trophies. Cool. Obtain all shields. That is hard as fuck because you have to craft them. Obtain all the staffs. You have to craft them. Obtain all the keyblades. You have to craft them. Synthesize 30 types of items. I have like 40? No, 14. 22. 20. 24. Alphonse English. Synthesize all items. Again, a lot of work. Collect all character entries in Divinix journals. What am I? I'm missing Heartless. I'm missing Secret Heartless. Also, Semnas. Collect all Ansem reports in Divinix journals. I don't know how to collect all the reports. I might have to check a walkthrough for that. Collect all Divinix journal entries. Hidden trophy. I'm tempted to see what the hidden trophies are. A lot of money. Get Sora to level 100. Why is that a spoiler? Defeat Sephiroth. Oh, such a spoiler. Defeat Kursisa. Defeat the Mysterious Man in Hollow Bastion. And defeat the World of Chaos in the end of the world within 15 minutes. That's a pain in the fucking ass, but if I level Sora to level 100, defeating it in 15 minutes is perfectly doable. Clear the game without using continue? My ass, I'm not going to do that. clear the game without changing equipment. I'm not going to do that. And obtain all trophies. I will platinum Kingdom Hearts at some point, not now. Birth by Sleep trophies. Clear Destiny Islands, Aqua's Story, Radiant Garden, Aqua's Story. I will not read blah. Clear Radiant Garden, Mysterious Tower, Disney Town, Badlands, Destiny Islands Town, Mysterious blah blah blah. Clear the prologue. Finish all the Rumble Racing curses. Use Shotlock 50 times. Collect all the secret reports. I think that if you collect all the secret reports, they gave me a theme that I don't know how to use by collecting all the reports. They have rewards out of the game, which is kinda cool. Because I have the Remind theme that I got when I bought Remind, but this I got by completing all the reports on Birth by Sleep. Do it on Novice, you can speedrun it. You know what? That yes. There is no music. It's the normal PlayStation music. There is no music. Oh, but it has the Kingdom Hearts sounds. That's so cool. It doesn't have music, but it has the sounds. It doesn't have the music. I panicked. Don't worry about it. Where is Kingdom Hearts? Oh, here. Oof. My brain. My brain! Okay, Platinum. Clear the game on critical. Ugh. Complete the secret episode. I completed the secret episode. X fucking Q's you. X fucking Q's you. I completed the secret episode. I deserve to have this trophy. Why don't I have this trophy? I completed the fucking episode. Defeat the Remnant. Not that one, the other one. There is no other one. Defeat unknown, secret bosses that I will have to defeat eventually. Defeat no heart. Defeat the armor of Heracles. Is defeating the secret bosses part of completing the secret episode? Because maybe I don't have it because of that. But I completed the secret episode. Complete all the Amber's battle missions with the highest rank. Collect all the stickers. Complete reports with Terra. Oh, complete reports. All the journal entries. I only got the Xehanort reports, not all the journal. Use the PD link 10 times. Why would I do that? Use Rhythm Mixer command 20 times. Learn all of the Terra's finisher commands. Learn all of the blah blah blah. Unleash break time with Terra. Break time is fucking bullshit. I never use it. But for some reason there is a trophy for that. Create 10 all flavors of ice cream. Win each playable command board. Obtain a fantastic rating for each song in the ice cream. Oh my, no. Beat all the opponents in Fruit Bowl. Complete all 1-star missions in the Mirage Arena. Complete all 2-star missions in the Mirage Arena. Blah blah blah. Win the Keepers of the Arena battle. Win the Villains Vendetta battle in the Mirage Arena. Complete the story mode. Complete the story mode. Complete the story mode. Complete the final episode. Interesting. Complete the final episode, but not the secret episode? What is the difference between final and secret episode? There is a secret episode. Oh, that I have to play because it is connected to Kingdom Hearts 0.2. Interesting, and it's a final mix thing. You have to finish the final episode then load the save of that final episode after completing it. But to unlock it on standard, the player must complete the sticker album and defeat 9,999 Ambers to get the Key Slinger trophy. Just complete the sticker album on Proud and simply clear the final episode on Critical. I think I was playing on Normal, which means that I have to complete the fucking sticker album and defeat 9,999 fucking Unburst to do the final episode before we do the 0.2. That's going to be a pain in the fucking ass. But hey, it's something new that I haven't seen before. You owe me a bean? Nope. I don't owe you a bean. I own you an entire coffee, is what I own you. Collect all the secret reports, use Sherlock 50 times, finish all the Ramble Racing, and complete the prologue. Give me my bean? I cannot give you beans. I cannot give you beans. Twitch doesn't let me give points. Also, I have 199 no? Oh, that's my level. I'm level 199. I was like, how do I have a total of 813 trophies, but 199 trophies? That it didn't make sense. It's just the level and the and the trophies. I think I'm going to leave it here. You know what we have to do for the next Kingdom Hearts streams. It's going to be too long. It's going to be super fucking long. And this stream has already been way too long. Well, not really. We can try and do secret fights. The problem is that for the final episode, I don't think I'm ready to unlock it. Not the final, the secret episode of Birth by Sleep. I don't think I'm ready to unlock it. Because I don't think I'm nearly close to get all the stickers or the amount of Ambers that you have to kill. New thing has been added to extras. So we got the Kingdom Hearts 1 theme. Nice. If I get out, need to sleep or my body will hate me tomorrow. Have a good night, Terra. I will probably close the stream soon. Hey! We got the Kingdom Hearts 1 theme. Nice. Let's equip it. I don't know why everything is on Spanish. Oh, it's because the story is attached to the Spanish internet. I was like, why is everything in Spanish if I have the console in English? Hey, same, nice. I would love for the themes to have customized icons, and this comes from someone. It's tied to the store language, yeah. This comes from someone that made customized themes both for homebrew on Nintendo DS and for the PSP. I made my own themes. And I hate seeing that you have themes on PlayStation 3 and 4, and that most of them have the standard icons, especially when they are professional themes. It's what hurts me. Because if they are indie themes or if they are fan themes, I understand it. But when they are professional themes, It's a fucking shame that they don't give you customized icons. Is the same on the eShop? Yeah, I know that the eShop is completely tied to the language of your email. But yeah, this has been Kingdom Hearts 1 for now. I'm not going to start Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops until I'm done with the secret episode on Birth by Sleep, and I've dropped 372 frames for some fucking reason. It's just a 0.1% of the stream, but it still hurts. Why am I not in the game? Oh, I am in the game, but the store page is the game. There. Yeah, I'm not going to start still the Metal Gear. I'm not going to jump the franchise run just yet, because I want to do the secret episode of Birth by Sleep, and I want to do the 0.2 episode of Kingdom Hearts. And then after we're done with the secret episodes, I will do the secret bosses eventually. I will try to do them, but I might just do a secret boss run and do multiple streams that are just fighting the secret bosses, because I want to continue the story and I want to continue different games. And if I stop to fight every single fucking secret boss, it's going to take forever. So I might do special streams just for the secret bosses, because I'm doing multiple franchise runs, and honestly, I want to finish the franchise run of Metal Gear, and it's going to be faster than finishing the franchise run of Kingdom Hearts. And for that, I need to progress with the story of Kingdom Hearts, which means that I'm going to ignore the secret boss of Kursisa and Sephiroth. I will fight Ansem, because Ansem is canon and it has a cutscene and it's connected to the franchise run. It's part of the lore and all that. And I will unlock the secret episode of Birth by Sleep. I will probably do that. Depending on how many Heartless I have to kill and how many stickers I'm missing. And I have to check if I have to get all the stickers or just all the stickers with Aqua. Because if I have to get all the stickers with every character, it's going to be a pain. If it is just with Aqua, I can do it. But the amount of Heartless is fucking dumb. 9,999 Heartless, not Heartless, and Burst are a pain in the ass. So depending on how far away I am from that, I will probably do it in or out of a stream. But the secret episode, I will do it on a stream. After that, I will do Metal Gear Portable Ops and Ghost Babel, because they are both pseudo canon. And then we come back to Kingdom Hearts. And that's it. That's it. Almost 5 hours of a stream. Thank you for being here. I will see you tomorrow with streaming in Spanish. It's going to be Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. And Friday there is more Kingdom Hearts. So until then, see ya.